I think I'm just gonna start right away.
She's gone far.
Okay. Why did I have to come here? Oh, a secret lab.
Hello? Anybody here?
Oh. Can unlock it.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Uh-oh.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Thanks. At least I don't have to shoot anything. Because my lying skills are on par. I don't know what I just did. I just clicked buttons. That was it? That was all in this place? Nope, what's that?
Watch your step, Captain. Someone's left traps all over.
Come on, I wasn't even that close. I just... Oh, that didn't kill him? Easy. Easy pickings. Okay, I looted them all. Another terminal.
There we go. Almost done. Woo!
have the perk that heals me when I do a kill. Oh, where'd he go? Is that a person in there? Ooh, reject. What the fuck?
What an awful brave thing to do. And look how loved he was for it.
I don't know what he did. I didn't read the thing. I guess he did something good. Ooh. What's this way? Nothing? Okay. Oh, it's a queen! Oops, I was shot. Oh, this is already... I forgot what points I need. Is it intimidate? Oh, there we go. I think I have to intimidate for the other mission. I'm just gonna keep it like that just in case. Dark Abyss? What game is this? Looks fun. It's Outer World. The second game comes out at the end of this month. So I'm trying to finish this first game before the second game comes out. I wish it was multiplayer, because you get a crew of people. Okay. To go to this one.
Let me take a look-see. Okay. I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Oh shit. I don't have engineering up.
Absolutely, Captain. No worries.
Did it work?
There we are.
Okay.
Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Hey, take the compliment. You did the work.
Okay, what's this way?
This is bad.
Did one of you guys jump down and die? Oh my gosh. Are you still like falling? Okay, now you're back. Okay, I'm gonna go down the ladder. Oh, okay. Ugh. Really? Only a pistol in here? I had to go to the ship. I thought there was more to do on this place. What is this? Might save that. Oh my, I already have like 500 of these. One in here. Take this one out. This one in. I'll put one of these in here, one of these in here. 73. Do I already have a shotgun? Can't see. Different shotgun. Okay, the rest I can sell. Those tunnels? What the hell are those? Oh.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
What? What did I just overhear?
My big carts are fully loaded. I think I'll go for a swim.
Oh, there's
Nice and
monsters.
nice one. Watch a pro at work.
Ooh, nice.
That was fun.
That was easy. That's all I needed? Oh, there's a person in this. Okay. Wow, this is called stealing when I come in here to loot this stuff? I literally came and saved no one. You're supposed to let me loot everything. Where's Nelson? Oh, he's over here.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
He was about to say drugs. You drug consumable.
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it. Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is only half! Are you think you can steal from me?
I'm gonna punch him in the eye. Should I punch him in the eye?
Ow! Damn it, that hurt like the blazes. Okay, all right. You didn't take it. But someone did. Search Fallbrook. Either half the sprats
I'll
got
never
loose on their own,
not
or
punch
there'll
him
be
for
some
saying
evidence pointing
wink.
to the soon-to-be-dead snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Whoa. That guy is, I think, a drug addict, but that's okay. That's fine. What?
Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here. Don't you run out that door. It's a
Oh, is it
cruel
this
world
guy?
outside.
Do we have to
Close the
kill?
damn door. You'll let my sprats out.
Do you think he'll shit?
Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again.
I didn't do
State
anything.
your purpose or get out of my face, domicile intruder. Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now, if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
Don't I have to go through their poo?
Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder. You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Ugh. Ugh. It's like even liquidy on the bottom. Nasty. Okay, have fun. Oh, you opened the door after I just shut it? Oh wait, there's a lot outside. It's okay.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
Oh my gosh.
Ow! What was that for? No, I wouldn't dream of it, really. Wink.
Oh?
Ow! Oh, for the love of... I thought we were joking! If this swells shut, I swear I'll... Nothing. I am not gonna do nothing. Don't punch me again. Please and thank you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy. You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do!
I should have
What did
just
I
not
tell
gave it to
you?
him.
Sure Fire Delivery System. Works almost every time. Right, right. In my excitement, I very nearly forgot. Ha ha. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods. Hit me. I won't even hit back.
I already hit you a bunch of times.
Wow. You're either an extremely important person or slated for a slow and torturous death. I do hope it's the former. Either way, you'll find Miss Catherine Malin straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality. Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods for gaming, and oversee our drug-running operations. Speaking of, might I interest you in a purchase? I'll give you a first-time discount. That's 5% off and a free drink at the ante-up. You're welcome. Suit yourself. Sure it is. Wink.
You just wink again? Wish you gave me the option to punch. Where's Lydia? All the way out there. We do have to fly somewhere. I don't want to fly somewhere. Oh jeez, dogs. Come here. No barking. Come on. Bella, come on. No barking.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly? Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Easy. Now I can take all your shit.
A fine day for business, isn't it? Anyway, what can I do for you? That's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. You think we're the problem? Have you even heard the nonsense Graham is spewing? It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. And the first step is getting the Bolt 52.
Okay. Now I gotta get Bolt 52. It's right there.
We can handle this.
That's the last of them.
Here they come! Here we go! Here I go! Anyone else?
Oh, it's still alive.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
Think they left anything good behind?
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots? Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mana Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
It's easier than it sounds, all right? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Sure. Beats not answering questions. Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead. My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of Raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters. Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? fast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm... Sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know? Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton and... I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights. Get me out! What do you mean? Wait, upward? Oh, my eternal soul, it worked!
Phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? Can do. Thanks a lot, lady.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that button. Let's see. Oh, backwards.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
Well, that's great.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Oh, jeez.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea.
Mhm.
It's definitely a firm middle finger.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Really? Most of the time they do illegal stuff out in the open. Cheaper that way.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so?
Don't encourage him.
I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, who? Ah, them. They're hardly a corporation. More like a jumped-up band of thugs with certain pretensions. The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board powers. Anti-Cleos, Spacer's Choice, UDL, someone of that caliber.
Not that we don't appreciate your diligence.
Okay. Tech leadership. Then let's do oh, damn it. I gotta walk there. Okay, off to the mission.
Don't mess with us.
Wow, I didn't hear. the hell?
That's the last of them.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know.
Is this a cult?
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. Oh, you've heard Graham's teachings. I'm so glad. He and Zora have done such a wonderful job spreading the light around this dark, dark planet. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them. Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying. She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door. Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the big critters.
This armor itches something awful. Phaser's choice. It ain't the right choice, it's Phaser's choice. Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
No, here
Welcome
you go.
to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Ooh, 29. Need nice clothes for the party. For her date.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Show up with a bottle of vodka and some real good cusses. That'll show her how much you've grown.
Then she'll think they've brainwashed me into some kind of hooligan. As far as she's concerned, if I make any decision that's not aligned with hers, someone else convinced me. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time? You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Oh, I need science 55. Hack 55. I'll have to do that. Science and hacking 55.
Never seen you before. Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
Oh.
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it. Whoever said that must have been lying. Or maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance. I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so. I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the hot pole. You know what that is? Exactly. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off assloads of heat.
Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcano's so high the peaks are in space. O2 breathers. The heat from Olympus is worse, though. Close your eyes, you can see rays bursting through your eyeballs. Little streaks of light. The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment, put my ear to the ground.
Oh.
I wonder now if I imagined it. Trick of the air, the heat. It was at the edge of hearing, deep down, far off, irregular. Tap, 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 tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell. I don't like to tell that one sober. Get the shake something fierce. When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity, or wings getting stretched. A great many things.
Keep him quiet, Captain.
And do nothing.
Oh, hello. Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me. Except being locked up. Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts.
I'd offer to take a look, but you should milk that for as much R&R as you can get.
Oh yeah, good thinking. Maybe once it's all healed up, I'll go find that rock again. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax. Huh? Why? Oh, ha! You're funny. I did a dumb thing.
Move along.
Okay. Let's see where we're going this time. Now I have to go left.
Oh. I'm glad I didn't eat, because the smell here is 100%.
I wonder. I'm gonna save this first because I wonder if I talk to them, they're not gonna let me in.
Take your best shot, asshole.
I just need to speak to someone. Will you now let me speak to you? Damn it. There's another gate. It's sealed.
Food poisoning is one of the leading causes of death in Halcyon. Not surprising when you see these places from the inside.
There has to be another way in. Another way in. Let's go. Wonder where you can get your ID. Oh. Maybe if I get that terminal. That's disgusting. No. I don't want them to know I'm here.
Nice and easy.
Okay, let's save it. There has to be an ID somewhere where I don't have to kill anyone.
System.
Uh-oh.
Halt before...
Incoming! What? Huh? Incoming!
Oh. Did it again. It ran.
Unexpected.
Just don't open the door, little shit.
Halt.
Close the door! Nope.
Processing.
Oh, he's taking a shit. Not gonna go and interrupt his jitter time. I wish I could find the card.
System.
What if I just shoot it without anyone knowing? Okay, saving it again. Damn it. Is there another way to get around? I'm just gonna figure out where the... like, there's a thing I can wear. Ah, there we go. Now I know where it is. Ooh, there's a person. Okay, we're good.
Your uniform's looking real sharp.
Oh, we had to go over there.
I won't tell.
Error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself. Error. Transfer request not found.
I don't know which one I have to do.
Registered. A fine of 10,000 bits will be assessed in your corporation's ledger for failure to follow transfer procedures. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wait, do I have to leave now? Oh, I do.
Do you think you might have forgotten something? Don't play coy. I know you were warned about wandering around once already.
I'll pretend I believe you, so long as you get back to work.
Oh, fuck. I can't get the key. I can't fast travel when there's hostiles nearby. I think I just have to go inside. Before it's too late. We're just gonna loot everything though. They don't need it. Hey, you taking a shitter? Bye.
What? Something not right. Hold it right. Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout. Whoa, yeah, okay, that escalated real quick. And I'm just doing my duty, you know? But, maybe I look the other way this time.
Is there anything else more to loot? There's a different terminal. I didn't go to this one. Perfect. I'm a professional.
You seen Arthur today?
Now there's a woman who knows which...
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regard. Fast, efficient, eager to please? Might be I should ask you for more favors. Guessing your services don't come cheap.
Nope.
Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sissy Pig.
How much money did you give me though? 2,188? That's 8?
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. We are friends, but them who push me end up dead. Look, I don't know if this is related, but it ain't escaped my notice that one of my regulars been lingering a little too long at the gambling bar. She's been acting twitchy, even for her. Ask at the bar about a customer who shows up bi-weekly. My staff may know more. Funny you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem. That Thunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess. I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter, I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it a certain means.
What does that
VIP
mean?
rooms charge by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment. Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
So I got a room now, though? Is it here?
Said you docked 3 days ago?
It gets a little bit hazy when I think back on it.
So, was Fallbrook all you hoped for?
That's not the point, is it?
What a glowing endorsement.
I slept for the first time in months.
This is my room. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Okay. We're supposed to do Science 55 and Medical 55, I thought. Oh, there's two places I have to go. Okay.
New face, huh? You from off-world? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
Aw, that's sweet. Can't go that way.
Smells like wrapped in here.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need? You knocked any sense into him yet?
Well, that's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind?
That's it. What is my mission now? Oh, not that one. Oh shoot. I have to get down there. And I can't jump down because the last time I did that, I died immediately.
What happened here? Bunch of amateurs. Sublight should have seen this coming.
Oh, because they fell because of the bridge collapse. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh wait, I still have to do something over here. You have to follow the trail of blood? Oh. I would not have noticed this here. Shit. Can I not blow those up?
I can take a hint.
Can you? Ow. Ow. I think I'm not that close to them, but apparently I am. Enemy killed? Where? Oh shit. Oh. Oh, this one I'm gonna have to jump over, aren't I? Oh, that's how you turn it off. I don't know where that one is. Well, there's a guy here.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I shot them. I got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
After I loot everything you have. Oh, I can't get that one. That's rude. Is that a gun? No. What is it? I don't know. And you said you had nothing. I don't know where that one is. Oh, I could just fast travel to that one now. Oh, there's still another thing? Oh, shit.
Target practice. Everyone all right?
So easy to kill these guys now. My goodness, the first time coming around, I just almost died multiple times. How do we get above? these guys have a key to unlock it. Picked up key. Wonder if that's what I need. Oh, what was that? I don't know what I did. Oh. I got a gun. Wait, there's two things to go to. Which one do I go to? Oh.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. Anyway, excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Now we've just got to deal with the iconoclasts.
Believe me, you've got your work cut out for you there. Was there anything else?
Wait, what? Was I supposed to choose between them both? Oh, she probably didn't like that.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
So tell me, do we drink to the damage you've done? Or will I want to smash this bottle over your head? Sure. I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
No, that one's going to.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right? What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
I'm gonna save that just in case if I need it for later. Let's do this one.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Dilated pupils, anxious posture, muscle spasms. She's high on some quality stuff.
No! Okay, maybe, just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know? Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Poor fella. Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
Oh, that's not that far.
try that again.
Oh, it's a big residence, son.
Oh. Visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
I don't think this is a good idea.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not? And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reaches back. Open wide your mouth and the universe provides sustenance. That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say? Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? Sorry, I'm not real good with, names. It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way too.
Other times it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies? That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that.
Some kind of off-brand drug, maybe? Wouldn't be the first or the worst.
They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again. Okay.
They
Maybe
killed him.
I'll see you at dinner.
We wouldn't want to intrude.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Nothing. I didn't steal anything.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Nice and easy.
I don't need to go out there. Really nothing.
I've seen and made my share of corpses, but this...
I knew it.
Downright unsettling.
I'm gonna be sick.
They're cutting them up. Oh, you can see it over there.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
Take your best shot, asshole. How many others do you suppose they killed?
Gotta admit, killing them felt real good.
They're fucking crazy.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rat musk.
Bet they also pay to make it stink less.
Supposedly,
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in that he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his... That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Oh jeez, I have a lot of weapons. Really have to go somewhere to sell it now. You sell things?
Carry on.
Oh no.
Good day to you.
Okay, he doesn't sell things either. These vending machines do. I'll take that. Okay. Oh damn, can I not get up here? Okay, I'll go around. Looks like there's a little bridge right here.
Up now. Down they go.
Oh shit, it's the queen.
Here I go. How about that? That's the last of them.
The skull? Might kill these little shits. Lock picking. I don't even think I have lockpick that high.
I'm drinking here. Move yourself on. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Poor guy.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened? Damn. Well, you find our box of memories? Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. bit more lucrative. Then you're smarter than the average rapt. Next round's on me. A token of my deepest gratitude for solving a decade-long mystery. Look,
it was a decade long.
I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Even old Mantis passed.
Maybe there's a place here that sells nice clothes.
Ringing bastard.
These are all sleeping.
Got it. Heads down.
It ain't right. How many good...
So no one here.
Huh. As you were.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and nice day, huh?
Ah, the good captain. My iconoclasts sing your praises. I'm glad the eternal truth has finally guided you to us. That is the way of it, yes. The universe wouldn't have produced the magnificence that is mankind if it were in constant competition with itself. We are all part of the same cosmic body. Must one hand cut off the other?
Ideally, you take a shitload of morphine and have someone else do it for you, but that's an amputation.
Ha, Zora often touts a similar ideology. I say we could instead diligently work to heal the affected flesh. Regardless, welcome to our home. Now, why have you come? Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people. They can't be everywhere at once. Surely there are radios that still catch our message here and there. Surely.
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Might actually have better reach. People read that stuff all over the system, even in Byzantium.
You see, citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen. Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers?
Always remember.
You haven't even cleared the
Yeah,
wraps out
first
yet. What are you doing
last.
wasting bits on... Forget
That's
it.
always.
Huxley's
What are you
still
doing, bro?
recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
Have you
It
taken
seems
your
we're out
massive
a
shit
runner.
today?
If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
Leaving for work? You work now? Today of all days? Okay. You have a great day at work today. Eat lots of pizza though.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Wonderful.
I want to take that stuff.
Ah, crazy town.
Yeah, we're gonna go all the way over there. Not that far. How does one get to the other side? Oh, did I miss it? They're supposed to go through this door? That's sealed? Is there a way to unseal it? Nope, not sleep. Can I go this way? Who's this?
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's
Rude.
my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Rude.
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
What does that mean?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided. I don't know what your angle is, but... all right. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator.
Oh,
You
jeez.
know, after you're done fixing it.
Aha. Look, no need to murder anyone.
work.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you.
I'm a professional, that's
Graham
why.
ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? Yeah, I've got a few. I'll send them along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
I won't.
Go on. I need to get moving.
So was I supposed to fix the generator in here? Well, I can do that too. Whoa. Those gas for outside. This was it? Nothing else in here? Okay.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Damn it. I was hoping you'd have more sense than our venerable leader here. I get the message is important, but so's eating. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. Yes? Our very resourceful Sublight friends have already agreed to help. For their standard fee, of course. They'll replace periodicals around the colony with our subtly edited versions. The board's workers will learn of our truth without even realizing it. A subtle lesson here, a word about the eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards seeing the truth. The corporations have been shackling workers' souls for centuries. Workers are glorified slaves to their companies, to their society, to their own minds. Free will has all but vanished. I believe that by freeing oneself from the corporate structure, indeed from the very rules of man, one can find their own truth. And, through that, the cosmic truth that binds us all. The eternal truth.
See, he's making the right points, but sounds so culty.
Certainly. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Okay. Sorry, there's Discord things I have to moderate.
Exactly. I'm glad you see the truth of the matter, Captain.
I'm sure the dead understand, right? Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
What if doing this causes this whole place to fall?
What was that?
What was
there?
Are you two okay?
Don't go towards them. We must save them. They cannot die. Oh shit. These guys died in here. I need to get rid of all these guns. There's way too many. 576. Yeah, that's the same one.
Here they come!
Can't break in there. Oh shit.
We made it!
I'm guessing this part's sealed. Yeah. how did I find her team? Is this her team?
We did it.
That was a hell of a soiree. Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
My professional medical advice is to get out of here as soon as possible. Bleeding might kill him, but wrapped definitely will.
How many years of medical school went into that word of wisdom? Sorry. We appreciate the assist. We just need to find our medic so we can do exactly as you say. Get the hell out. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Oh, door's open. Oh, they're eating him. Poor guy. Didn't make it.
That was a hell of a soiree. Hey. Yes, let's. Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Okay, I got them back. I just want to take these.
If you'll just listen.
No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain.
Oh, my blanket.
Apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. from the pits of our eternal souls.
Let's go.
Thank you, Captain. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Sermons, for the love of... I'm going to see to the wounded.
Why?
Okay. Now, what is the main mission now? No. I'm gonna do this one. Actually, oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Have either of the assault cruisers...
Those knock you out balls. A CCN 76
That gas is going. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Oh, okay.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order, but at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
No.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Sounds like a major business expansion. It pays to get in on those early, you know.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Okay.
Glad we understand each other. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Okay. Wonder if there's clothes here I can get Blarney. You would be a fine clothes place. Oh, it's like a mining helmet.
Hey,
could
look
sell
who it
my
is.
stuff. Well, I guess I can't do that one yet.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak Quiet
as the grave in here.
Uh-oh.
We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
What happened here? Sealed.
Shh.
Sealed still. Okay. What's up here then? Ooh. Ooh. Oops.
Sure are a lot of charging automech.
Everything stay sealed. What the hell? How do I get in there? Like, how do I turn on the power? Oh, here's another way. Still got it.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station.
Oh,
they are
shit.
patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape. I think not. The refueling system at Cascadia's landing pad logged your ship ID. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood. Inadequate, son. They must pay you smugglers better than I thought. Can I do that? Why, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Let's act as if we never saw each other. Try and keep it that way, Captain.
The UPL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
My dad used to say words have power. You proved him true.
Okay. I need to somehow get an ID card. I'm gonna just save it real fast. I just want to get like an ID card. Oh, I don't have hack 65. Hack 65. No. There's only 50. Shut the door. I will try to find an ID card. It's the last thing I do. Either that or turn off the robot.
Watch your step.
Nice. Does no one have like an ID card in their quarters? Seriously. No ID card. Not even in the shitter.
Alt. So subjects.
Incoming!
Processing. sweeping the area.
Board reputation decreased. Nope. I gotta save it or load it. Damn it.
I'll keep it down.
Wait until the robot turns around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and I never turn around. Turn around, robot. So I can peacefully walk past you.
Step lively, Captain. Floor's got teeth.
Okay, I'm gonna just save it right here. Oh. I just need to find the ID card. Why you barking? Why you barking? Oh, there should have been a door right there. Oh, this is just the way out.
Halt.
Welcome home. The dogs are freaking out. Give me a Mountain Dew? And one for tomorrow? Thanks. I decided we're going to my sister's to see Elliot tomorrow. I know you probably don't want to go. And then we're gonna go out to eat. I don't know, I said I wanted to go Lucky's. So, whoever joins. Oh, very sassy right now. Bella's trying to get to you. She doesn't trust how far you are. Yelling. I'm trying to sneakily get away or get around this.
System processing. Sweeping the area. Processing date performing in area.
Make him regret.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to load it.
I'll keep it down.
Unexpected. Oh.
Look out!
Oh, damn it. Did it again.
I'll keep it down. Huh?
Processing. System. Alt. Searching for unauthorized. Investigating.
Oh my gosh, this one's harder to go back to.
Okay.
I move. Okay. Now I'm gonna save it here. I have to figure out how to get up there.
Those subjects, they're still alive.
Investigating.
Make him regret it.
Fuck.
Oh, law.
Oh.
They've been left here, all alone.
Processing data.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce. Hold on a tick. Don't we know Chartrand? From Cascadia?
Can't get in here.
Got it. It's down.
Oh, now we gotta be stealthy again. Oh, they're in there now? How the fuck? Oh. We're not doing anything. I did it without being seen. Let's go.
Captain. The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Rizzle's Purple Berry Crunch. Chippendale Flakes and Purple Berry flavored power nuggets.
Maybe he has nice things.
It's your party, Cap.
No. I have a...
Oh, just mechanic overalls.
CNP near maple syrup. It's here in sweet breakfast.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. How does an executive level promotion sound? You can give yourself a raise. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on
Why
this
wouldn't I
threat to
believe
the
there's
colony,
aliens
and I
if they're
can't
on
do it alone.
other planets?
Well, at least
Aren't
she
they
doesn't
all
expect us to
aliens?
believe it.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain. The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions? If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull. Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity.
Excuse me, what? Murder?
This is your initiation into a future with sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet. Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one. She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. You've got me all wrong. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage. Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Okay. Actually...
CNP Borgsworth. It's not the worst unless...
This one goes to the rich people area. Maybe I can find Pavarti some good clothes this time. Who's this kid?
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by. Just got it. Yes, I just... Wow.
Well, this'll be interesting, huh?
Okay, Felix? Wow, your armor's 26 already? That's insane. What does this one look on you? Whoa. Why is mine 24? Didn't I have a better one? Why does it keep switching and not like putting on 33? I don't know. Oh, I can't go there yet. Okay, I guess I have to do main mission.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
What was your family like, Felix? Did you ever know him?
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's...
I hate when they start talking and like I interrupt their talking. Like, I want to hear the story.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
You don't want to know the details. Blood everywhere, bodies all over the place. Ugliest job we ever done.
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. It's simple, truly. Terrific. I'll be here.
Just up here.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you.
Aww.
Take care out there.
Boss, are you seeing this?
Oh, fuck. What the hell just happened?
Black holes? Did you see that? Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... Hiram? Hiram, are you there? Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
I have to
Listen, I
choose?
don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Where am I? I don't know, but I'm gonna go here.
Did you know Junlei grown up?
Miss Tennyson? Nah, she never looked my way. I knew of her, though. Who didn't? She was just about the busiest woman on the Groundbreaker.
What did folks say about her then?
Tough. Competent. Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
I would have liked to see this place. Before it was all... I'll fix you right up!
Watch this!
What does this do?
Attacking!
Crossball kick!
Here goes nothing!
Felix is dead! Boy, get the fuck up. Stop sleeping on the job, my guy. We need to get him better weapons. He ain't doing that well. Uh-oh, more animals.
Hey, boss! Watch this!
Oh, jeez.
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
I'll keep an eye out. Go on ahead, boss.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I've told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame
sad.
you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Damn. Oh, it's so weird when it's like look in a weird way. Oh, the way that hurt me. So now I have to decide who I should give it to. Suck it. I feel like I should do this one because they need more help.
The infamous Amber Heights.
Everybody here looks...
But I'm just gonna save it just in case.
Out.
What the outcome is yet on the other one.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module? Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies. Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their populace through their favorite entertainment mediums. Surely their retaliation will come soon. All right. The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module? At last. Now we must secure the Stellar Bay landing pad. We will fortify the city against the board's assault.
I can't see how killing a bunch of folks minding their own business is gonna save Monarch. It doesn't seem right.
And you, Captain, are you prepared? No. Our hearts have long since closed to one another. He is blinded by his love for bureaucracy. This is it. Let us save this planet once and for all. Meet our forces in the ruins south of the city. Come prepared. Sanjar is sure to go down swinging.
So this is like... We're gonna murder him? Should I warn him first? There's a lot of good people over there. Why are people doing so many scams in Discords? I'm paying $5,000 to people. To the 7 people who hit me up now. Oh, did it not do it? What is it?
Looks like your time's at an end.
It is an assault.
Looks like we're doing this. Don't mess with the best.
I don't know. Let's see. I don't like the Zeta one. Maybe I'll see what the other guy has first.
You ever seen a real life Saltuna?
What do you mean live? Saltuna comes in cans?
Felix.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts. They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together. Nonsense! I value original thought. That's what makes MSI different, after all. Well, because the module controls the weapons systems. Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again.
Gotta hand it to you, Sanjar. That ain't a bad plan.
It's absolutely foolproof. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon. The board's own Salvage and Recovery Clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
Can you imagine what those maniacs would do with...
You said that like...
The board would consider us complicit in any of their folly.
And...
Oh, I've known their ilk long... Look,
I don't...
Do you just... Oh, what? I could...
Don't worry. Which is also why...
Good. That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components. A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
There has to be a way without choosing sides and one murdering the other.
So what'd you think of the game last night? I still can't believe Armstrong ran the field from the Tuesday zone.
Yeah. Armstrong's really something. Nearly took a fella's head clean off with a tossball stick.
Yeah, well, he's a hacker. That's what they do. Rangers don't show a shred of mercy in a Darlings
Where
game.
is she?
Bates got tossed out of the game for excessive sportsmanlike conduct in the third half. Serves him right.
Yeah.
Nice day, huh? The Monarch, anyway. Hey.
Wait, can I not talk to her anymore? Don't tell me I can't talk to her anymore.
So, what's the plan?
Oh shit. I saved the medics, but I don't think I did all the other things. I just don't want both teams to die. Or one team
They're
to
real
die.
pretty. And they got these...
I'm too far to go back.
Hey, Felix, you like riddles?
Is that a riddle? Because the answer is yes.
If the... Excellent! At last, we have what we need.
It looks like the iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're gathering in the room.
I'm afraid we've got to fight them. They'd knock our walls down trying to get that module. It looks like this means... Wait, you can't just leave us to...
It actually would be very imprudent. We don't have... So...
You do mean that, don't you? Oh,
Sir, we really don't have time.
right.
Sad.
This way. We need to push through and take that bridge.
Always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell? That's what you get! Don't mess with the best!
Here they come! Everyone hold on, here we go! Here we go! Are you okay?
At all sad. Worthless death. You could have worked fucking together. What the?
You, boss!
Incoming! Here goes nothing! That's the last of them!
Right. Isn't it?
Boss! Try another weapon!
What the hell?
That's what you get.
Here they come!
Ooh. I realized there was a guy over here right when I fucking turned.
This way. We need to push through and take that bridge.
Always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell? That's the last of him!
That guy's in the ground. Why does he keep telling me to try another weapon? Like, bro. I'm beaming through these people. Oops.
Side one, huh? Must have been cheated somehow.
Such a sad story. Is that a hat on a skeleton? Such a useless fight.
You're back. And in one piece. Does this mean I mean we, won?
We did indeed, sir.
I can't believe it! Not that I'm really surprised, but... well, maybe a little. You did it! I mean, we did it! Oh, I certainly will. Between our reinstatement on the board and the gain of this ship, we'll usher in a new age of prosperity for the people of Monarch.
I'm right glad to hear it, Mr. Sanjar. Folks around here could use a good turn.
And perhaps in time, I can use my position on the board to turn things around for the rest of Halcyon. I shall. Perhaps I'll write you a brief. Anyhow, thank you. And good luck to you. What can I do for you? Quite well, actually. It's astounding how much our quality of life has improved without Graham's lunatics breathing down our necks. Our residents are reporting increased productivity during their shifts and improved satisfaction in their leisure time. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to.
Bark, 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 bark. 475. 475.
Get back. I said get back.
What? Oh no. What do you want for dinner?
Have anything?
We don't have anything. You called me?
But you didn't answer.
Missed call an hour ago. I'm sorry. You should just pick something up.
Yeah.
Or do you want to go to the store and get something now? You want to go to the store? Twice. What do you want? Okay.
If
Captain, I hope you made the right decision by siding with MSI. Welcome back, Captain. Certainly, Captain.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice.
Oh,
and Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
And then she dies.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows. You're a compassionate person, Captain. And you're right. Halcyon Helen was a talented woman. She had a gift for transforming her art into wealth. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're reliable and competent. You've been taking care of yourself ever since you arrived on Halcyon. And you're entirely independent. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help.
I get a hotel
And even
room?
though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover. Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders. Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like? Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
That seems scripted.
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated. I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos atmospheric complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Level 22. Give me that damage. I'm gonna wait to use that. I'm gonna instead go to this one. Oh. Phineas's lab. This little bitch.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Phineas is a bitch. Anyone can tell me he's a bitch.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed.
Just took some time.
According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. You can trust her if that's what you're asking.
I understand we have decided to... Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
What?
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
Oh.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
What?
they dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Auntie Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Okay.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
There's a hand in there? What in the hell?
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon.
Oh, this is a...
Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama.
Oh my
Only thing we're
gosh.
missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose. He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Well, yeah. I doubt this guy lost his arm filling out paperwork.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Not gonna do that mission yet. Doing this one. I don't know if I like Felix. I'm just gonna keep him. Who's this lady?
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, you mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Yep, nothing from you.
I've always been fascinated by birds.
If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
A little.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Sounds like my old job. I had all these bang-up ideas, you know? Like making everybody haul their own damn boxes. Never did catch on, though.
That's what I mean. Everyone needs a suggestion box so they can voice their thoughts. So what if nothing changes?
What's that?
Apple.
What?
An apple.
Oh, I don't want any. I'll just have like one piece. You know, didn't we used to have a suggestion box?
Huh?
A suggestion box?
For what?
For work.
Yeah.
At the service desk.
Yeah. No, it was.
No, there was one at the service desk. They put. I mean, maybe that one was for customers.
Maybe.
But it was blue. And people can write stuff and fold it and turn it in. But I remember putting stuff in there.
Yeah.
But then they threw it away. Remember that?
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
exciting ever happens around here?
Nothing exciting ever happens.
You got that.
Do you think I can picklock? Or not picklock? Oh, pickpocket? Dang. None of them have anything.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Asha, is that you? Hello, sweet Christy. Good to see you again. Thank you, Kesha. Good to see you too.
Anti-Creo's level head. Feeling a little off balance? You need a level head.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Wanna be
me?
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
What?
There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippistout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But
Oh, yeah?
we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Boss, we have to.
Your pal's got the right idea. He's also got a certain expendable look. Bring him along. We've got a lot of
Expendable?
stunts to shoot. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime? Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Okay.
Is that supposed to be a model of the system? It's not super accurate.
Just
Why are these just sitting here?
Looting all these stores.
Looting all these stores. Wow.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the...
Wow. I already have every single one of these. Ooh, except this one. This one would be nice. I'm debating on whether or not to get this one. Let's see what I could sell. $53. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, why do I have this one? What the hell? You should change it to higher. I'm so confused.
The best. What? Wipe.
Oh no, I might. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. There must be a nice outfit store around here.
Watch out for hour 3.
Wealthy citizen.
Tomorrow's trash. I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, Michael. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is. Don't I ever, my dear fellow. Why?
I don't know what this place is, but I'm going in. Hello.
Welcome to the Bureau of Exploration. We're not currently offering any tours.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors in the Bureau before, come to think of it. If you were from around here, you'd probably be off enjoying yourself in Prosperity Plaza, not poking around the Bureau. Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth. I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested in a trial run? Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque and breathtaking sights around Halcyon. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure.
Okay.
That slogan's a work in progress. So, what do you think? Are you interested? Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass, pointing the way to the next beacon. When you find a beacon, this device records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your tour. Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat.
Ooh.
Simple.
Whoa, it's so fancy up here.
Deft hands, Cap.
No one will ever know. Probably do that side quest though. After I find a freaking outfit store.
My dear fellow, you've no idea.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched...
Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you
Nothing.
doing here?
Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I? I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats.
Okay.
They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mime the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course. Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All sorts of pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district to here. Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets. Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, I've no idea. But there are rumors. Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels.
Assassins?
A room full of murderous automechanicals. Monsters hungry for human flesh. A hidden bureaucratic purgatory where things and people are lost forever. Not that I place any stock in silly rumors, of course. To deal with the sewer sprats, of course. They're quite the nuisance. Therefore, my, research. Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes. Positively marvelous. Those early years truly were the golden age of Halcyon. Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form. So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back. Not just names, they all have backstories too. There's Lord Reginald Kim the...
I'll do that one later.
I tell you what, we'll change the font in our contracts as per your request.
You have a rather exotic presence. A new occupational facial mask, or experimental pheromone?
Rizzo's mock
All right,
cider.
how does this sound?
A hard cider for a
Oh,
hard
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery
Yeah.
and all.
Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthy
joking. Our fair city is being overrun by a Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
What? That was a bit rude.
Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking. Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness. What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy. You earned it? You mean you were born with it? And this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse. Oh, do spare me your petty judgment. It's beneath me. Millions and millions of bits beneath me. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair? Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
She ain't wrong, boss. We do got a knack for getting shot at.
Yes. Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you? Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you.
Chrissy likes story games?
These codes
Yes.
will get you past the lockdown.
Always.
Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
Jeez, she wants me to murder.
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course. I made friends with the right people. Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee? I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see. I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him. Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success.
So she was
and
born.
Success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that.
Born.
If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept. You're welcome.
Bitch.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
Can I hide here and no one see me? I'm just gonna save it just in case. I don't wanna accidentally. No one saw anything. Ooh, this one I could just pick up. No one saw anything. I didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. We all didn't see anything.
You gotta show me how you did that.
What's this place? Whoa, it's a bar. Hello, robot. Oh, I talked to this guy.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
Huh.
Oh, by all means. I don't believe in work. Work is for auto mechanicals and lower classes.
Uh-oh.
By auto mechanicals, of course. Byzantium's fleet of mechanical servitors are programmed to simulate a labor force, but without all the unsightly workers milling about. We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment. Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka.
Okay. Is there a clothing store? Is this a clothing store? It looks like a clothing store. Are you a clothing store? Oh my gosh, you are.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear.
What?
The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
Okay.
Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me? Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
I have to model?
Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There. Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you. There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh,
Oh, my
no,
mom's
ma'am.
gonna call me.
All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Oh, Solius. Okay.
I can't wait.
Never backed out. There we go. 53? Ooh! I'm gonna buy it. Wasn't even that much. Oh, was mine already 53?
love Byzantium.
CNP, I can't believe it's not yours. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Welcome. Venture to Prosperity Plaza, where the shops never close. Now, make your way to the bustling region of Emerald Vale. Prepare to be dazzled by the Vale's breathtaking lava flows. Rated the third most
How to
impressive
get
in
down?
That episode's from a few weeks ago?
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Down there, the new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here?
How did they even get a permit to be on this land? You know what? I'm just that good, bitches.
That's the last of them.
Wait, I thought I did. Do I have to go somewhere else? I guess I gotta go somewhere else. Oh, sick. Or have this one again. I wanted it a better. I wanted a better one.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Oh. I know where this is. Oh, buckadoodle. Oh shit.
We hope you've enjoyed your trek across the breath.
That seemed like it would have been dangerous for a normal person if they didn't have any weapons.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Hey, you got a minute?
Yeah. Oops,
Hey,
not what I
boss,
want to do.
got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head? You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Figured I should...
Oh, it's slightly outside of the thing.
Zilla is our colony's busiest mining settlement. But don't take our word for it. Ask one of the hundreds.
That's gonna get someone killed.
We're now in orbit.
I mean, I can probably go to this
We're in
one.
orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Gosh, that's clever.
Those had a little router armor, I think. Let's see. Marauder armor, okay. Is that a Marauder armor? No. It's not. Where's the other piece? I don't know where you went.
Apple pie. Yeah. Now that was fun.
Welcome to Terra 1, the most Earth-like world in Halcyon. Take a moment to admire the triumph of civilization over nature. And while you're at it, say hello to the local settlers. We hope you've enjoyed this guided...
I told him I'd always keep him safe. I promised him.
Do you...
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Oh, it's you. I suppose you're here to collect your prize, hmm?
He didn't think I
really
was gonna
do
come
have
back.
the worst luck. When I gave you this job, I never expected you'd be so damned competent. Yes, go on and gloat. You've already ruined all my plans with your talent for staying alive. The tour's not real, friend. Board shut it down years ago due to unacceptably high rates of fatalities. So I greased a few palms and got the tour up and running again. I outfitted every beacon with a recording device. Live footage of dim-witted mercenaries dying in gruesome ways across Halcyon. Oh, imagine the ratings. Why the hell shouldn't it be legal? I filed the appropriate paperwork, I paid my dues. Look, never mind. Just take your reward and get out of my hair. One certified explorer's hat.
Why am I so
courtesy
tall
of
now?
the Bureau of Exploration. With my compliments.
Oh. What the hell? Ooh. Ooh, look at his hat. I can't wear it, but look at his hat. That's a real nice hat. Just saying. That's a real nice hat. You are a fucking bitch.
Do put that thing away.
Remember that stranger I saw
If I...
What if I wear... Does this count?
Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is too...
Okay. Nice. So this one doesn't count as any, right?
Goodness. What?
Okay. So I just need to do a spacer. Is that this?
I can't. What can I? If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Groundbreaker. Okay. Let's head to the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Oh, and it's one of these guys. Ooh, didn't I sell things already? Already bought everything from them. Oh, this I haven't done yet.
Nicely done.
Is that what I needed?
What do you... I don't want any trouble.
Carry on.
Those lemon flap.
When might we expect you out here again?
Stay in the public areas and we'll get along fine.
Even the air costs money here.
Auntie Cleo.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. May this unit would clarify. There is a dead mechanic in the kitchen. User error in the maintenance of this unit's This unit is not designated. This beginning.
Okay.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
I feel like...
Auntie Cleo, because she remembers you.
Maybe something down here. Oh, I already looted all these pits.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes. Ugh. so cozy.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
There wouldn't be any dead bodies down here, would there? I doubt so. I doubt it.
What do you think you're doing? I don't have time for this.
Here they come!
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Hushing up.
What do you think you're doing? I don't want any trouble out of you.
C&B Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Board rep's office used to be in the docking bays.
Hey.
Damn, there's a guy there too.
Apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt a regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of blood? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today?
Have you given your auntie a hug today?
Reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and...
You would see me. At least I got that stuff, I guess. As I kill her, in here.
Gonna head to Vera's for mechanicals all over. Still got us.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Can we talk?
Take someone to watch your...
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. I'm just... Yeah. Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Just know that I... You... And... Sure.
Oops. Wrong one.
I only wish...
I've always loved.
Oh, I hit the wrong button again.
I can't wait to see those... What can...
Oh. You're right, I didn't wear it.
I can't wait to see...
What?
I can't... What can I do? If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
What the hell? It's not the right one? Fuck-a-doodle.
I love Byzantium.
Wait, I can just fast travel.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal? Hey there, you the lady cat? That I am. Got left out here to watch for reinforcements. Name's Lillian. Hope you're having a better time than us. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case. When I turned...
What?
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
I'm gonna jump down.
Okay, here we go!
That's the last of him!
Fancy looking smoke box. Stinks like Raptidon, though.
Well, I could have done that, but...
Am I the only one who really wants to rocket that fence?
Seriously, don't get yourself... You're shitting me. You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble. I need to give some kind of disclaimer, like everything I say is my own opinion.
See, I still have to find Spacer's Choice armor. What the hell is that? Is he gonna... Huh.
Get ready.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Don't mess with us.
Unexpected noise identified.
Here's the other one I'm supposed to go to. No. Where am I on? Where am I?
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Nicely done.
Lawbreaker, I saw that. What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more people work for me, all right?
Nope. Oh, okay, you turn. Is he a orbit
Got my
technician?
sights on you.
But he's not Spacer's choice. That's Spacer's choice.
Town's been dark a while now.
Damn. I was hoping. That's probably not for me. Don't do it, man.
What do you think you're doing? Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Fuck, he's gonna do it again.
Oh, clever.
There has to be like armor around here somewhere, right? Sealed because there's no power.
Don't mess with the best.
Boy, you didn't even do anything. Why are you out of breath?
Jackass is incoming! Woo! I was just getting started.
Deft hands, Cap.
Oh, it's fine. I did have a bunch of Spacer's Choice stuff here. I don't know if that would count though. Riot control armor.
Got my hands full.
Money caps.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Hi. Trying to find this armor. Not that armor. I just need it for a quest. Suspicious choice.
Have you tried?
I was.
I have a.
Oh, is this called Suspicious choice? Don't I have that armor? I have this one.
Well, good. I have a.
Just gonna take that one just in case.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Well.
What? Mac and cheese. You have pajamas on? Why don't you put on the heater? What? You don't want to put the heater on yet? Not yet. You just suffer in the cold. Your socks on too? You're so funny. I need to see if this is the right thing. Hello? What? Daywear? Oh. There you go. Okay. I'm just gonna get this one and this one just in case. You're saying it was all easy, mate. Not fucking easy. No bitches saying it was that fucking easy. Cause it likes to poop so much. I do actually have to poop soon. So I need to poop.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I'm just gonna wear the outfit right now. I want to test to see if this would actually work. Or do I have to wear the other one?
Remember that stranger?
I can't.
Nope. Not that one. So.
I can't wait to see the.
What the hell?
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic.
What?
The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather. 1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10. My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
Are you serious? I have to get all that too? Let me just sell all this nonsense.
I've always loved.
Spacer's choice, read my
Now we gotta go to Monarch. Monarch.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Pretty killed everything on this planet, I feel. Ooh, what did I just pick up? What do I look like if I wear this? So fancy. What do I need? Just need one more, I think. That. Oh. There's some up here. Here one. No. Just a tamed.
That's the last of them.
There you go.
Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Means I got 3, right? Two? I think I have to use a different gun so it doesn't. go. Okay, 10 primal leather. Emerald Vale region. Okay, back home. Where's Emerald Vale?
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Stefan's got supplies. I've never seen the camp so lively.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got
Oh, you got that?
Some...
He has it. That's all I fucking needed, mate.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Remember that you are not
Insured. I remember. Poke? Hello? I don't have a poke option. Oh wait, you know what I could have done? Could have just fast traveled. I hope all this is worth it. Getting all this crap for this one lady.
What can I do for you, darling? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolly original.
How are you doing today?
Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
Now she wants me to do another thing?
Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
Getting ready for work tomorrow and then having another couple days off. Nice. You know what I hate? Working 5 days in a row and then having 2 days off. I mean, it's nice, but I hate it with passion. You know? I feel like I have to look nice walking around here with this hat. Oh, sorry, a couple days after that, I worked 3 days, 12 hours, and then off for 3. Nice. That sounds fun, though. Working a few extra hours a day, so you have more days off. Just one more day off. Better. 12-hour shifts are good. I mean, there was like a couple times when I worked like 42 hours in a row without taking a lunch or a break or sleeping or eating. But I can't do that again. I came from behind. What the hell?
Well, you're getting an early start on the day's parcels, aren't you? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke.
I'm planning to get a few hours off on Saturdays so I can come home and stream on my B-Day. Oh, is your birthday this month as well? You also have to show up? Yes. I have to remember. Because my birthday is tomorrow. My fiance's birthday was on the 17th, and my sister's birthday is on the 25th. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? There's so many people. Woo,
we don't deal in packages.
Yeah, right? There's so many people, though, this month. I had another person come in stream and said their birthday was on the 27th, or is on the 27th, and their wife's is on the 27th. I was like, that's crazy.
It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some
Not
real
really crazy
trouble.
when you think about why
Handcuffs and
October
hard
birthdays
labor
are
trouble.
Yeah, you're right.
We do, in fact, have a parcel here for a Mr. Clark, Minister. You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team. That means you'll have to sign a release form. Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form, and then wait for a receipt for my request of a release form. then you'd have to make an appointment. Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm planning on retiring in the next 35 years. But I could give my successor a memo on your behalf.
No, I was like, is it hot or cold?
Ice cold. I'm gonna give you ice cold mac and cheese corn.
I was like,
I put ice cubes in it. Sorry.
Cold.
Sorry. What do you mean it's cold?
It's cold.
It's cold in this house.
Thank you. I got mac and cheese. 8 to 9 months ago. Shrugs.
You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery of a new suggestion box. You do that? Wow. Hey, you know, a positive review from the minister would go a long way in my semi-monthly employment audit. Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark, Minister. Law speed.
Well, that was easy. You wouldn't mind if I just... Oh.
Hey, that's impressive.
There's a ladder up there.
Gosh, that's clever.
Oh. I have a high jump. Oh yeah. Nothing else in here. What else was I supposed to do?
If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance? Let me just look that up for you.
Well, she doesn't like that.
It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery. Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates. Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
Okay. What? So much like running around.
Oh, for the good old days when you could see.
Need a new game to play? Well, there's gonna be a new game coming out called
Halcyon Parcel
Outer
Service
Worlds 2.
is proud to be the colony's only parcel
I'm trying to finish
delivery
this game
service.
before the second one
How
comes
may I
out.
be of assistance? I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A. Maintaining proper window structure is imperative to the smooth operation of HPS.
A fine day for parcel pickups, isn't it? How may I be of assistance?
Last patch of Titan Quest 2? Never played it.
Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy? Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress that you must be one of Ms. Jolicoeur's associates. Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel.
Oh
I
no,
hope
not
this has been
Diablo-like.
a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel
That's probably
Service
never,
thanks you
or
for your
why I never
patronage.
played it. Oh, it's there.
I've always loved.
Oh
Hey,
no, is she dead?
Careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene. You mean Ms. Jolicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer. Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular flow of commerce. However, cultural and moral hygiene must always be maintained. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics, your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Ugh. You little bitches. Oh, there's a guard here.
Quiet, Cap.
Lawbreaker, I saw that. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
I don't have time for this. Move along.
Wait, so 53? Wow. Look at me, I look so nice. And I got a cowboy hat that I'm not showing. What? Why did it go down? We're fine. Because she saw me. Because you saw me, bitch. Rude.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to?
Look at me, I look so fancy.
Spacer's Choice dehydrated water tablets. Just add air. Now available in carbonated.
See you later.
sanitation, and clean. Trespassers terminated.
Oh, here they come!
Is there like
Nobody's hurt!
Oh, they're both down. I don't think that this one is supposed to be like that. Oh, shit. Ew.
Hey, boss! What's this? That was fun.
Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, wait, there's one more guy. He's in that room? Oh, he's in here.
any luck finding my sprats. Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn, I'm never letting you out of my sight again. Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Where the fuck do I go for that one?
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your... Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home.
Like a murder place. Yep, looks like a murder place.
Hey, wait a second. It's the New York Economy program.
System unexpected noise identified.
Hack 65?
Inside voices.
Let's see. Hack 65. Oh, I barely got it. Should I put it hack higher? Okay, is there like anything I can wear that's plus? Ranged weapon, technical skills. Does this give me plus? No. Me again. Boss told me I'm too nonchalant, but upset when I took a sick day to see a doctor about it. What a jerk. You should punch him in the face. Just kidding. It's a joke. Don't do that. It's like none of these would work. I just want to disable those. Ah. Maybe I should just kill them all.
All secure.
Heads up, boss!
I'll fix you right up!
Toss ball kick! The best there ever was!
I'm gonna kill them all.
Performing incoming! Attacking! Leave him to me! Here I go!
Oh, they're both down. Janitor doesn't count as a bad guy? Okay. He's just cleaning up the stuff. Noise.
Performing lock picking is what do you think you're doing? This
Nothing.
worker is entirely lawful.
Oh my gosh, it's the sewer spot where I rescued those little guys. What in the hell?
Oh, there. I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs.
Huh?
It is going well, I hope. What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
Okay.
You would, wouldn't you, you precious little pauper? Now then, to the matter of your fee. No, that's all right. Sizable fee it is. My, you're really quite primal, aren't you? Fascinating. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing further...
Can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Go to the ship.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
All right. Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Check in on the date? Or are they here? Who the hell is this?
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh, let them enjoy their date together. Oh, I'll go back on the ship.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Oh, she looked like she had a good time.
I feel like running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, wow, new soap? And I was like, yeah, rose-ish. Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. We both see enough engines in our day-to-day. There's nothing special about sitting next to another one, even if ours is real sweet. June hardly ever makes it down to Groundbreaker's mess during regular meal times, so sharing the kitchen was special. Like being part of a real family. She stood stock still and just said, oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, is that dustback casserole? I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! And then she sneezed again, on account of the flowery soap. We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that. It's all on your account, you know? Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the law or the capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Oh. Oh, that's still better than what I got. Jeez. I hope this one's good. Ah. I don't like it when it does that, technically. I don't think you can take a site off of it, can you? Uninstall mod. Uninstall the fucking mod, please. That's my fault.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family?
I think I have everything.
The mass marketeer.
I don't actually need anything.
Which one's the captain?
You know the head of the family? never shows up on screen, but everybody's scared of him? That's the boss.
No, this one's 420. Woo! We're down. We're down.
I can see that. And what about me?
A scion.
We are now in orbit.
I forgot I still have the the hat on.
Orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I am just gonna put the hat in here.
No magazines, no posters, not a Rizzo's in sight. What a pile.
What do I have to do here?
Smells like the med bays, only wealthier.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Hello.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking. Hagen. I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen. To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you. I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Huh.
That's a gentle, womanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens. This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker. What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks. I'll tell you everything, just don't hurt them. Too many people have been harmed on my account.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Board cover-ups? Vessels disappearing into the aether? Sounds like the work of aliens to me.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy. Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off halcyon crops.
I don't understand a word she said, but I don't like her tone one bit.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying. You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
It seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
You know how I feel, boss. If you're a cog in the corporate apparatus, your face is pretty much fair game. That's my motto.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
Let's see. I don't know whether I should do it or not.
You won't regret this.
Not give me. Wrong answer.
Incoming!
Oh. Nope. I gotta talk to her a bunch.
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
Okay.
Smells like the med bays.
You won't. For now, I had better pack up the lab and head somewhere just.
Not so. Now move along. Carry on.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. I can't see bots in my way.
Here.
Oh, I see him now. Whoa! I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything! But he wasn't glowing!
Your flashlight didn't have sound and noise.
No! It wasn't glowing on my end when Is that a $50 bill? Oh shit. So if she runs out of toilet paper, she can always just wipe her ass with $50. Okay, good night, lady. I'm gonna leave all your cupboards open so you don't know I was here. We couldn't see them. What the heck are these little guys? Did you all get that? The little...
What are you talking about?
Y'all didn't see that?
What? Where's who?
Yee.
Me? I'm fucking gone, man.
Boy, I went to go drive you, and you're fucking halfway across the map already.
Yeah. I told you, I'm a professional.
Or nor, I ran off the road.
Or nor.
What the fuck a doodle? Holy mother McChickens. Oh my goodness. I went so fast across the map. Holy moly. No way.
Holy shit.
No way did I just do that. That is so funny.
Wow.
Yeah, now are you upset that you didn't follow me this time?
No.
Yeah, okay. Now you don't.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I can't believe.
I'm going home. Fuck this shit. Oh, I'm peeing. Feels like a fucking river coming out of my wiener.
Oh my god. Are you muted when you said that? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna clip that and use it as a soundboard.
What?
Sully said something. I know it.
I'll help you kill Miller.
Yeah, let's get Miller.
Let's go find him. Let's hunt him down.
Let's get him. Yeah. Miller. Didn't mean to make you cry. Come back, Miller.
I'm good.
We did it.
Okay,
We did it! We got Miller! Woo!
Beat him up. Hell yeah!
Let's go!
Miller, I'll save you. Oh. Hey,
Miller's already dead, I'm sorry. Have I ever watched what? Potato and Jojo.
What the fuck?
What the hell is that?
Just screech? Baby, don't leave me. Don't leave me.
I straight up took a bullet for Solius.
Don't leave me. Come under the table with me. You think they're all dead?
I have no idea.
You want to make out?
Yeah.
You see me walking?
I see dinner getting away.
I like the little baby. Baby sweet.
You bring that dinner back here.
No.
Why do you want me to use shotguns so much?
Whoa, I just watched you reload that gun without reloading that gun. Like the clip just went, like, your hand was just holding the gun like.
The explosive damage just Hello?
What is this? Oh! What the heck is this?
What are you? It's like a down satellite.
It's immune. Are we supposed
It's immune.
to stop? Oh, stop.
Oh, it's red light, green light.
Again, where?
Ah!
Strike a pose? Really likes the same except for the spiders. That's the new NPC? Yeah, what? We shoot it when it's green light, probably. Okay.
It doesn't drop anything?
Oh, and then once that lights up, you got the little fishing guy, you hold down the button, but not all the way. Don't make it go into the red, and then go to the direction it's telling you to go in. And then you're fine. Pretty basic and simple, like PC. It just took a second to figure it out. Yeah. I shot it. Did you shoot me?
Somebody else do it. Somebody else do it.
No, I didn't shoot you.
Okay, I'm killing you if you get me up. I am fucking killing you, 100%.
Well, you don't
Cancel
want
the
me to...
balloon deploy. Alright, emergency pickup's going down now. Oh god. Alright, get her up and then I'll put the balloon down.
Shady! You shot me, okay? I was just doing payback. Now I have no shield.
It was like when we played with fucking Blood. I fucking shot him because he came running in the house on accident, and then he fucking lit me up for the house like, you motherfucker, it was an accident. Chill out. Chill out, Blood.
Shady, don't hate me. You know you like it. Massive horse cock? I can't see the bots in my way.
Here.
Oh, I see him now. Whoa! I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything! But he wasn't glowing!
Your flashlight
I ran away.
sound and noise.
I had to poop. No! It wasn't glowing on my end when I... Okay. Hold D. What in the hell? What in the hell? What? So what does it show on yours?
You want to see it? It's actually insane when you see it. Yeah.
So now what you do is you take your medium pickup truck, build
I'm back.
like that,
Boom, 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 boom. I did it.
It's down.
She probably is not gonna like that.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Fine. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Oh. Even lower than that. Oh my gosh. Well, that's silly. I can't go back and change my consequences.
I believe you're... We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purpleberry flavor.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
The thanks we get for showing a little integrity.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
Well, at least she's not killing us.
Got it. Heads down. What was it? Nothing there.
Oh, is it in here? Oh. My sword is probably the best right now.
CNP pancake mix. That requires no mixing. Seriously.
Oh, right. Just ask here about the little machinery in the cargo hold.
Welcome back, Captain. The unit is a cleaning Sam. Alex likely recorded. See you soon, Captain.
Hello. Whoa, I'm the one who collected those.
Felix, your apps is surely not gonna believe this. You remember that spin-off series about the mass marketeer? Halcyon Helen's coming on for a special romance arc! Ah! What if they hold hands?
That's the episode with Ruth. Bellamy, right? Been meaning to catch that.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Well, that hurt. I knew it.
Here they come!
Nice hit! Yeah! That's what you get!
Got 'em all!
Huh?
Incoming!
Pile of shit right there. What are we gonna do? Why are we always doing shitty jobs, you know? Always running into piles and piles of shit 24/7. And we don't even get the thanks.
Unexpected for
Jackass is incoming!
That's considered a jackass?
processing.
Captain,
Sweeping.
look out!
Ow.
Miserable way to live.
Okay, there's nothing else in here. Is there Another way down, or is this just the end of this area? Okay. Ugh, more shit.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Nobody in this damn town knows how to.
Halt. Searches
Here
for...
they go!
Easy. Now I had to get out of here. Damn, I can't fast travel because they're here.
Huh?
Heads up! Okay, now I can fast travel.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner, Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Oh, jeez. Oh, so many negative effects. Blech. I'll just wait to see what I need for that one.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Oh no. Wait, am I not on the right one? Or do I have to ask? What the fuck am I doing? Oh. Okay. Everyone's there.
Hey, you. Looking for some... Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going?
Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through.
Oh, thanks.
Got my sights on you.
Just gonna go inside of here.
Been ages since we had a call. No freighters, no jobs, no contracts in weeks. Standing around. Shh.
If I like do it like you can't see me here, can ya? No, you can't, bitch. You can definitely see me. There's definitely not like a way to move around you, so I'll let you keep it for now. What's this way? Oh, just the beginning.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man?
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He's been watching out for us just as much as we've been watching out for him. Felix is family, mister.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him. I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
We get rid of this traitor for you and I'm in? I mean, assuming I want it.
We're building a new world together, Felix. You'll want in. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Well enough. It's been a few years.
What?
Felix, let's do this shit.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Hi-oh. Ugh. Is it gonna hurt? Oh, it didn't.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here. Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Why not me?
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
All right, you made your point. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know. Please, just make it quick. Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus. Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order. No, and he was particular about that.
Okay. Wait. Don't I just have to go to the ship? Yeah.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Oh, jeez. That's far out.
Heads up, boss!
Killed everything so fast.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Oh my gosh. Come into the the beginning area again. Holy shit. This little little vehicle.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Right. You just stumbled into a camp full of armed strangers because you wanted directions. How much is Harlow paying you? A favor, huh? Let me guess. He promised you some reward in the brave new world that was to come. Said he'd make you his lieutenant if you crossed me off?
No.
Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. How do I know that I can trust you? Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Because he's for sale, anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse. Take it you've made... You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Thanks, sir. Wonder what he thinks about it.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame. I can't imagine Clyde working for the board. But we owe it to ourselves to find out.
Yeah.
Trask said he stashed the evidence in a vent back at the base. We should go take a look.
My beaties are cold. I need socks. I have socks. I'm gonna put socks on. So very cold in the house today. Bobo, are you cold? You cold, Bobo? Let me go. Fucking Bobo. Let me go. They biting. What? Hopefully gonna be less cold. Doo-doo. Oh. That hurt my kneecaps.
We need to have a word with Clyde. Looks like Trask was telling the truth. It's all there. Receipts for services rendered, payments, records, ship manifests. Clyde was a pirate for hire, and the board was paying him off. In typical board fashion, they left a trail of receipts behind. Ain't that just ironic? Yeah, you and me both. Clyde owes us some answers. Something about this don't add up. And I mean to find out why.
What's the word? So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
Trask had some things to say about you. And I've got my own misgivings.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for. You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
You deserve to die.
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor, and I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Looks like we're doing it! That had to hurt! That was fun! I can do this all day!
Don't mess with us!
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think. No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me. Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that. I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Thanks for your time, boss.
You're welcome, kid.
Here they come!
Don't mess with us.
Where the hell did you come from? Oh.
What was that? What was that? Huh? Heard something.
Uh-oh.
Incoming!
We all in one piece?
Nice. Wait, what mission am I doing now?
We are now.
Hopefully not the main mission. Yeah, it's the main mission.
Orbit of
Thank
Byzantium,
you.
Captain.
Oh, we still have to go here anyway. Felix, bye. Ellie, let's go.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
Damn.
There's my parents' place. Smell.
This is your parents' place? Whoa! It's so beautiful!
What did I tell you? Harlow's down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it. take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust Don't. You're not And here I thought Enough of... Anything else?
Marilyn, is that you?
Moss, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble. There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right? Are you trying to make me look bad?
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Why can't I do this one?
Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
What?
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
What vulgar company you keep, Marilyn.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
Oh my
It was
gosh.
quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind. She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
These bitches.
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time. Let's talk outside.
Hold on.
What in the void did you do? I didn't like how things went down either, but did you have to go and kill them? I guess I did too, when I joined up with you. You're on your own now. Consider my debt to you for... It sure...
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Now we know what happens. Now we know what happens.
Can we talk? Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm. But I want to talk about me now. Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money? I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
This looks like...
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could... No. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Wow.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paper... Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
I know, that would. Crazy.
Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well, I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Maybe as line holders or warm bodies? Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
talk like someone who likes lists. Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
Long stream is long. Folius? You're welcome.
Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there.
I'm
Anyway,
probably
enough of
gonna
that.
stream until
You did a job
my
for
birthday
me,
and
so
then get
here's
off.
your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe
You
you've
have
got
over
a point. Maybe it's good to
300k
watch someone's back now
channel
and then, so that
points.
one day they watch yours.
What is it? You can do 3 custom
keep the
emotes.
money. One of us has to look out for your interests. Don't mention it. Really, this feels weird enough as it is.
I finished her side quest. Look at my outfit I got, though. It's one of the best outfits in the game. 20k to be your friend? Well, I helped her. I didn't think I was gonna get 20k. Did I actually get 20k? I did get 20k. That's crazy. I gotta sell all these weapons. I have too many weapons on my hands. Let me sell it quick. Oh, there's a vending machine I could sell it in. Have fun walking home. Make sure you eat lots of chicken Alfredo and drink lots of water. What's the next quest? Side quest? Map. I think Felix wanted to do it. I'll bring him with.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Rizzo's lemon.
So, how many times?
gonna do this? Hold on. Gotta fix my hair.
If you could just leave me back at the ship, I'm sure there's something I ought to be fixing now.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Do what feels natural?
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. Don't think, kid. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects
Is this
and
an ad?
baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Am I in the shot? Hang on. I'm gonna give him the old millstone glare.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
Wow. You got a real limited edition? With 10% more ammo for 12% more carnage?
Quit upstaging me! I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come! I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet. You're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you. Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers?
Dang, imagine me just like shooting them off. Never mind, let me attack.
Walk and talk with me.
Let me take all your shit. Thanks, friend.
That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material? Amazing. Just firm up that jawline, and you'll be a triple threat. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about dialogue anyway? I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirates, bigger explosions, you flicking a Stogie Slim into a barrel of gasoline. Marketing says that kind of action sells tickets. Here, this is for your work today. I'll be in touch once we get that script.
Shit. I'm gonna be a movie star, ma. The board like that? What? I'm gonna be a movie star, ma. And pa. I'm gonna be a movie star. Okay. Let's see what perk we can do. What perk we can do. I got 30. I guess the main one is what's left.
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Oh.
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters. Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone. Yep, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
Okay.
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, 'cause today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal? Oh, maybe they...
My. Then you'll... Quite so.
Wait, who did I talk to?
Please allow me.
Hey, here's to me. Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Oh my.
Please allow me to.
Let me just buy one of each.
Hey. Oh, maybe they...
Oh.
Please allow.
The red ones are the one? I'm just gonna buy all of them just in case.
Yeah, boss?
Oh,
You sure sound like you know what you... I don't...
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
I just need to sit down.
Did he die? Oh my god, I just killed someone.
Please.
Welcome back, Solius. And you're home now. I just killed someone with alcohol. Am I supposed to wear what the guy was wearing? I don't think I...
Incoming!
What? What?
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? What do you suppose all that ruckus in Celeste's shop is about?
Me next? No.
Spacer's choice free sliced bread.
That's cheating? Oh, if I don't do that, they'll like hate me. Like I wouldn't be able to play in this area anymore. But I need to finish the game to do it. So I can't do that.
I think we can both agree that magic.
I guess I jump around this guy.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Or talk to this guy first. I think I have to talk to him.
There's nothing to see here. Move along. Yeah? Huh. Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
There we go. See?
So what if all those oversized dudes made it on Monarchy this whole time? I could do it.
How the fuck do I get back up there? Oh, stairs, duh.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh wow!
I don't know if I trust this so-called minister fella, if that is his real name.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Drugs, of course. What else would it be?
Oh.
I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I ain't buying it, boss. I said we check him for drugs.
Will that be all, then? Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. unless... Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
So the chairman's a crook who can't be trusted? Who knew?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
If by look for details he means knock things about and take what we like, count me in.
That's certainly one way of doing things. Far be it from me to dictate your methods.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater? The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look. I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention. Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years.
Years?
Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat. Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
Well, that was easy. Oh, I gotta go inside the main one.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along. What in the law's name are you on about? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis district.
How sweet.
Bort's just showing off.
What's over here?
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Not without signing a waiver.
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Polway Pharmaceuticals.
You hear about that dissident working in that clothing store? This is why we stay. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Fine, but I suggested it first.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
I mean...
Don't worry, boss. I got a plan. First, we get ourselves some toss-ball sticks, right? Then we sidle up to him all polite-like.
Felix, don't you start.
Move along.
Nothing exciting ever happens, Ron.
Well, this goes up really high.
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Ah, damn it. Damn it.
Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Dumbass.
One person gets all this space. Just to sign papers all day?
Oh.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, We've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
If you'll forgive my saying so, that outfit looks splendid on you.
Oh, thank you.
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and satisfaction. Will there be anything else?
Nope. Oh, we gotta. Didn't mean to shoot. Didn't mean to shoot.
You're cleared. Go on through.
Chairman Rockwell is working on some exciting new plans for the colony.
No, we gotta go this way. Whoa, it's so pretty in here. What are y'all doing? I remember I had to sneak through here before.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out of the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafe.
Yeah, boss?
Oops, didn't mean to talk to you, sorry. Is that it?
Jackass is incoming!
Oh no! Oh no, 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 I left stop. I messed up. I fucked up. I don't. Oh.
I think I'm gonna start.
Now I see. I see it now. That it says restricted access. Is upstairs restricted?
You hear about that dissident working in that clothing store?
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Ooh.
Oh, law. What did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well...
Nicely. What do you think you're doing?
What?
Okay, I suppose I can look away this time.
Can you move, my lady?
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back.
Oh. I knew there's always something behind the toilets. I wonder how to get a card though. An ID card. Hey, do y'all have an ID card that like get me past into the other rooms? Because I just want to see what's there, you know?
A UDL security attendant is always prepared. Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
What level clearance?
Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list. What? Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through. And let's forget this misunderstanding, huh?
Thank you. Bitch.
Rumor has it someone's pulling doubles until the entire district is prepared.
Oh, you'll see me. Oh, you'll definitely see me. I thought it was a bad guy.
So what if all those oversized suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it easy.
You keep turning. Where does this go? Is this like the tunnels? Hold on, let me just save this real fast.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157?
But our work is vital to the cause.
What the fuck?
Let the
records show that subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular injury brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
An aneurysm?
To dispatch, I think we can save.
Oh my gosh. Are these supposed to be the board members? Oh. Oh shit! I got a board ID card. Nice. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Though. 3:30 a.m. Don't forget. Oh
nice
yeah.
work.
That's when I'm supposed to shit my pants. You're right. On my birthday.
Huh? What was that?
Nothing. Why is there so many people now?
Hold it right there. No visitors allowed, citizen. Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right? We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here.
What?
Believe me, you know, just get out of here.
Soldier.
Oh yes. What's that? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Hold on. How do I get down? Break my leg. Whoa. Okay. What are we doing for your birthday tomorrow? Well, I have to go to my sister's house because I want to see my nephew. I haven't seen him in so long. So I'm going to hang out with him. And then I was going to eat Mexican food after that at like 6 p.m. and then come home and play games. What time shall I arrive for Mexican food? 6 p.m. 6 p.m. I might have to kill these test subjects. I'm just gonna kill them all. Oh. Oh, they all show dead now. How do I get back? Shh.
I haven't seen you before. You're not a test subject, are you?
You're
What? What was... Look, this area is for authorized personnel only. You're not supposed to be here, are you? I guess that's what I was wondering. When you put it that way, it does sound pretty unlikely. Still, you should go. I don't think the other guards will be as rational about this as I am.
Okay, bro. Let me just leave pretty fast. Once I figure out how to get back up. How the fuck do I get back? Someone help.
Trespassing in the Ministry of Accuracy and more...
Oh, I'm back at the beginning.
It's all in the wrist.
Hi. What? It's almost my birthday. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, I'm back at the beginning. Oh no.
All right, bring up, boss!
Fuck. just have to figure out how to get out of here. Literally don't know how to get out of here. I walked in circles.
Oh, right.
I've been walking in circles for the past 5 years.
It's all on the wrist.
Broski. Someone help me. Help. I feel like I went this way out. Exit.
Hmm? What?
I'm gonna have to talk to him.
Looking good, soldier.
This is the way. Whew. Have you tried the door? Potato. I have not tried the door. Thank you very much. I tried the elevator. I am free. Free falling. Yeah, I'm free. Free falling.
If you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Okay. What? Oh, like burnt rubber?
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake.
You're welcome.
The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony. We raised security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the missing colonist, all we had to do was scan the passenger manifest. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. There's exactly one vessel in all of Byzantium that looks like it dropped out of an aetherwave drama. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on.
Except you guys do the
Wells
same.
is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
I don't like that person.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Hey, boss. I want to talk to you.
Sure.
If we wanted the board's attention, we got options. Piracy, vandalism, maybe some light arson. We want to put some fear in the board, right? Get him scared of us. I want to believe you, but the adjutant didn't seem too scared of us. You just got an audience with Sophia Akonde. That's the adjutant to the chairman? You sure we should be trusting her?
Oh, we're not trusting her.
If you think she's using us, why'd you give her the time of day? You got some secret plan to double-cross the board? I knew it! Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. I know we're freelancers and all. We take work where we can find it. But we gotta be vigilant, you know? This is how the board gets you. A job here, an errand there. Before you know it, you're calling him sir and ma'am. I appreciate your time.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. All I need now is the What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with two working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation. Freeze all the workers? Why? So a gang of powdered toffs can carry on living in Byzantium? You call that a plan? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes two things we don't have: time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
Oh.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish? You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
That's true.
Yes, I bet they did. The board scientists are more worried about pleasing their superiors than making real advancements. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists?
Personally, I don't even think that they would freeze them. I feel like they would just murder them all.
Make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna hijack a colony ship, count me in.
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm, young man. You should ask your captain for a raise. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. Sir, it wouldn't I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. You absolutely should.
What?
The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time.
Okay.
The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way, I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Corrupt the signal. Send corrupted signal.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
Captain, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather...
Wait. Do I want to go see her? Speak to Sophia? Let's speak to Sophia first.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Hey, you got a minute?
Yeah.
You know, they're gonna make a serial about our adventures one day. I've been trying to think of a good title for this episode. I like the sound of The Skip Job.
Ew, what?
No, wait, I got it. Hope in Dark Times.
That one's good.
Get it? Hope? Like the ship. That's what folks in the business call wordplay. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Got a list right here. Thrilling tales of the unreliable. Or maybe spine-chilling stories from the edge of the system. Was also considering astounding adventures in the ether. I'm partial to that last one.
Oh.
Not bad. Got a nice ring to it. Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. This is gonna be great. I can't wait. Enough to boost my pay? I'm just kidding, but I'm sure you've got plans to make. As for me, I gotta keep practicing my signature dropkick. The Hope might have cameras.
Yeah, I don't pay them. Wow.
Not so fast. All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expected.
Oh. This office.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival. The signal you sent us is experiencing some interference. My agents will need time to isolate the problem. We're going to monitor Wells until we're ready to make a move. I asked you here to discuss something far more important. I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
So that's your solution? Put the whole colony on ice. People ain't gonna stand for this. We'll fight.
No, Mr.
I mean,
Millstone, you will not. The workers of Halcyon will do exactly as they are told, as they always have. Your dreams of a people's revolution are the juvenile fantasies of a frustrated child.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition? All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Oh.
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying. The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread across Halcyon unless we act. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it. We need to talk about Emerald Vale. Thanks to your meddling, Edgewater is without power. Operations have ground to a halt. You've left us with a useless town draining our resources. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
What?
Are you out of your mind? We're not gonna murder a town of innocent people.
You will do exactly as you're told, or I will have you shot for insubordination.
You're a monster.
Someone has to be. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you. When you diverted power to the botanical lab, you spelled the end of Edgewater. But the town is still hanging on, still living off whatever meager resources we send them. With every passing day, Edgewater leaches more of our limited resources. The town is a rotting limb, and we must be surgeons. Edgewater's workers consume 6 times as many resources as they produce. The best thing that town can do for its colony is to die. I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a surgeon. Edgewater is a necrotic limb on the body of the colony. It must be severed.
You don't want me to be severed? You.
We don't have any other option. The colony is on the verge of collapse, and we no longer have the luxury of easy solutions. No, allowing thousands of colonists to starve to death because we couldn't make one cold-blooded decision is insane. What I'm suggesting is absolutely logical.
No.
You talk less like a human than mechanicals I've known.
I am responsible for every single human life in this colony. Do you imagine I relish the thought of killing some of them to save the rest?
There's always another
Steel
way,
your spine,
Diane.
Captain. Do what needs to be done. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather like you, and I'd hate to have you shot for disobeying a direct order. I'm disappointed. I was so sure you had potential.
Here they come!
You have potential in the ground. Do y'all know that I'm like 10 times better than you all? What are you doing? Oh, I just realized that everyone on my team is dead. Ah, little bitch. So many arms and limbs everywhere. Oh, I probably shouldn't go that way. Right, I came from this way. They'll be so happy to fight me. Hello? The board sucks. Die, little bitches.
Hey, boss! Watch this!
Here I go! Great.
What? Something
Heads up, boss!
Sorry, this is what happens when y'all are bitches.
Sending a corrupted tracking signal. We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Okay.
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the sun.
The sun?
Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. The Hope is also... You killed the adjutant? We are outlaws in the truest sense of the word now.
We're not a... All right, hushing up.
Oh, this is just corporate.
I love a good brawl!
Oh, yep. I didn't realize how low I was.
not exploding, so guess it worked. Shh, easy now.
Here we go!
That had to hurt!
Nice work!
Saw something. I'm gonna take a look.
Take a look.
Let's take him down!
Everyone all right?
What is that gun he had?
What? Soldier.
Nicely done.
I think.
Great work.
System in the crime. Error. Error. Registered. The fine.
Am I the only one who wants to scratch my name on one of those pods? Yeah, I figured.
I still have to do stuff this way.
Processing data.
Just checking to see if there's any fancy stuff I want. What's this?
Clever.
Wow! How'd you do that?
I don't know. But this one's fancy looking. Give him this one.
Error. Hop crew. Error. Registered.
Excuse me. What's this way? Oh, the secret way.
Everybody's hurt!
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh shit. Why are you not working well? Oh, that one won't work. That one won't work. That one doesn't even work at all. Nope.
Something's not right.
We're alive. Wow. Oh, we have to go up.
your shoulders.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Hope's so much like Groundbreaker. I knew they were sisters, but it's eerie. Like walking in another universe where we all died.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed?
Huh. Hey! I don't recognize... I don't want any trouble out of you.
I was just looting, bitch. Candy? Is that like real candy? Oh my gosh. Oh, what's this?
Nice.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Little
lizard,
fucker.
lizard, 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 lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
lizard.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Wait, are you leaving me with the Hope's computer? You have no idea what it's like to converse with him. Imagine, simulate another organic jostling your circuits when he tries to... I mean, I'll be ready when you are, Captain.
Excuse me, what?
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Perfect.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Worst way is to go out, I suppose. It's nice knowing you, boss.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Wait, what?
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are a go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
just realized I never actually finished the game.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Processing. Sweeping the...
Hold it. Something about you doesn't look right. Yeah? You're not contagious, are you? Hey! Don't text me, Bradley.
What the? Is that what we look like?
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
Oh, fuck.
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible?
Yes.
How can I be of assistance? Take care. We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in...
Oh, I'm gonna die. I didn't realize how bad it was. Oh my, that was very, very powerful. Do you have something better than this?
Hey, boss! Watch this!
You got it, Captain!
Oh, what the hell is that?
Got it!
Oh, I was trying to loop it. Oh, geez. For the 8. For the 9. For the 9. So many for the 9s. 52. Phineas put himself in this computer. Need hack. Oh, there we go. What? At least the pigs are alive. That's all that matters. Look at him. He's still alive. The bubbles. Bubbles.
Wow! Nice work.
My sister cried when she found out she was a girl. Oof.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
So, Phineas got himself taken to Tartarus. That's usually a one-way trip. Mr. Phineas is just about the only person with power trying to do any kind of good in Halcyon. We gotta bust him out.
To extract
She was
the
like 4 years
scientists, you
old
will need
and
to
sat in front of
infiltrate
a
the
mirror
labyrinth.
after
But that
showering.
course of
My mom
action is
laughed so
likely
hard.
to be quite dangerous, Captain. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into
Risky
Tartarus
behavior.
will not be easy.
That's what I'm
Let's just
supposed
do
to
it. Kick down some doors, grab
avoid.
dock wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while.
Or permanently.
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You
I
didn't
think I
hire
have
me to
this
think,
game. I'll play it. Do
and
it.
I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a
I'm also
terrible
missing
idea,
like 2 more
but
people.
I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means
Reals?
we got each other's backs. Right?
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
I'm gonna level up my gear really fast though. Mostly this one. Insufficient. Whoa. Oh. 630? And I just leveled that one up? Damn. Now it's better. I can give someone else that gun. Oh, I can't tinker with the other one? Bitches. Or modify the other one? Let's sell all of that first. I guess we're not doing that. I guess we'll do these.
Eridanos. Recently dated?
The DLCs. Level 30. What the hell is this? Hold on, I gotta... forgot to level up my armor. Which I can't really do, can I? Okay, we're set.
You know, we don't have to catch Helen's killer right this second. Maybe we ought to take in the sights.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope
What
your
is that hat?
atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime. I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help. Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that. Sure. You're making fun, right? Your luggage, your belongings, you're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time? See, you say that, but I still ain't seen no bags. Know what? Never mind, it's not my business. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
We don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We just throw them over the edge.
Sealed.
Do you have any idea how many bits I've spent at the Grand Colonial? Is my patronage?
Wow, they're just letting me loot everything?
Listen, I understand the lockdown. Really.
Wow, nothing in there. You have it hidden and there's nothing in there. There's a welcome thing here, but there's an elevator here. I'm just gonna go look at the elevator for a sec, you know? Oh.
Greetings, Inspector.
Later,
Should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
I feel like I'm spending a fortune just standing here.
Like the yellow brick road. Oh, this area's stealing. Okay. Sealed. Oh, is it just like always moving? That's cool.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
It's all so horrible. Someone so famous as Halcyon Helen could meet a fate like this.
What the? Oh, it's supposed to be like that. It's like, why is there a hole in there? Oh, what the fuck?
And I bet you believed Halcyon Helen's death was the worst part of all this.
Ooh, feels like I'm breathing rich.
Has inflicted severe emotional.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Yes. I don't yet, but I will, Inspector, ma'am. You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned. I'm sure it'll be ready for you by the time you've examined the crime scene.
Oh, now it is. Yeah, it is.
I believe Constable Keene should be waiting for you in the grand ballroom.
That's a me to you.
Me? You.
Sydney.
Sydney. Happy birthday, Sydney. Her birthday's coming up. November?
Hey, kid, don't be doing that. Kid.
She gets angry. Thanks. Thanks.
Oh, the ballroom's right behind the tower elevators. Swing a left or a right, then cut through the crowd of spectators. You can't miss it.
I'm pretty much done with the game, but now it says I have to play the DLCs in order to finish the game, so I was like, okay. All I have to do is hit her, and then out of the game, the DLC's over. Murder. Murder.
Black hole birdies disappeared, you know.
Wow, I'm an investigator now.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
What? Yeah, not a freelancer anymore. An inspector. An investigator, yeah.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances.
Happy birthday
so
now in your
Are we
time
finished with the
zone.
pleasantries? There's
Thanks,
something I'm
Soleil.
excited to show you.
It's like 1 a.m. in your time zone.
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Oh.
Please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification. Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Oh. Oh. That's it. Equip the discrepancy amplifier. Ah.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated
That's pretty
inspector
cool.
and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
What is this?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you. This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants. Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint. The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio. This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico
You guys
to
had
grant
the
you
stuff
access
to do
the
it yourself.
orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee. This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
I was wondering about that. Before we arrived, I heard something on the aether waves about Black Hole Birdie taken up at the Grand Colonial.
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
The B stands for Bitches Club? Yeah.
Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
What else can I do? Look at.
You think you're tough waving that thing around?
Is there anything else in here that would identify why she was killed in here in such an open place too? Locked. But who gave her the bottle? That's the question.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Why is everybody staring? Didn't nobody teach them to respect the dead? Oh gosh, is that Miss Helen? Can we see?
If you have finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship.
Hey,
that and
don't talk bad about my
got
ship.
Room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me. Even if you don't, you can still swing by. I'm always happy to chat. Oh, of course. That is, maybe not on a personal level, but I'm one of her biggest fans. Even started an association of like-minded individuals. I'd lament not having anything to meet about anymore, but the newer tribe just ain't done it for us. Still, there goes my hopes of a Terran Monarch reunion episode.
Usually the killer is either someone close that they know, or like a random serial killer, which there hasn't been any other murders here. So, someone like that. But she's a well-known person, so it could be someone that that loves her, and she doesn't know. Like, if I can't handle you, no one can. But I doubt that. But we'll see.
Sorry, friend, but I guess you don't get it. Helen was special, had a certain quality about her, like she would really go out and fight injustice. You look at Woolrich, and no disrespect to the man, but you just don't get the same feeling. He reminds me more of a vacuum suit without nobody in it. Don't tell him I said that. Now, what can I lend a hand with? Notice my battle-hardened physique, have you? Used to be in a mighty mean line of work. Been shot at 35 times. That is, I've been near people who were shot at 35 times. But to be honest, I never really enjoyed it, you know? It's one thing to tightrope walk between life and death every day, but for just a handful of bits? Nah. When this position came up, I jumped on it and made a lateral move from sublight to slug. I ain't ever looked back. Well, slug is something like an offshoot of sublight. It ain't too difficult to pivot from one part of the same company to another. Disconnects or no. That said, my departure may have been somewhat hasty. I mean, yes, but I still earned sublight a hell of a lot of bits. Basically, I singled out a ship to salvage that I thought had been out for use for years. As it turns out, it belonged to a wealthy Byzantine who used it only to vacation. As it so happened, I still don't think she tried to use it, too satisfied with the luxuries of Byzantium. Still, I figured it was a good time to turn tail, in case that ever changed. Stories. Huh. Execs from a post-corps used to visit the hotel simultaneously. After assassination number 40, we enacted a rule. No exec visitation without signing a non-aggression contract. Well, Slug is more trustworthy for one thing, where Sublight is all about back alleys and backstabbing. Slug can be trusted not to salvage your ship when you turn your head. Please do. Sure, I'd taken to checking the ballroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand. Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells. What? No! Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was in shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen serials. Well, the old ones anyway. The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day. Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling? Sure. Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her. Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on. Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market. Far as I can recall, Helen dismissed the ladies' seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the prophet was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more. Everyone's got theories. I don't...
With Halcyon...
Seems I can sell all my guns. Actually, I need to sell junk. Okay.
Black.
Oh, come! I did not read about this kind of treatment in the service agreement papers.
Timeline discrepancy detected.
Ooh.
An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
This is where someone poisoned her. Who's this guy? How do you get in that room?
How may I be of assistance? It's sir. Please. Best. You can. Who? You. If you. Maya. About. You know, out of every. I'm. No. Bert. Didn't you see either? Then I guess we'll have to see if you find Helen's murderer. Myself?
What the? It has to be a worker, wouldn't it?
Murder or no murder, it is my right.
He said 2 of them didn't get on, but did they get off? Tomato, not tomato. That is the question of the day. It has to be a worker. Well, this is an exit. Oh.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Good night, Solius. See you tomorrow. I mean today. Later today.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor.
Thank you.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Next stop. Why is there clothes everywhere?
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed. Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me. Stop. Please warn me before you provide me with unsolicited ideas. There are waivers you need to sign. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end.
Thank you.
There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both. I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Do I get my own drinks from this robot? Oh, this is my robot.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Hmm.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
That's not suspicious at all. On to the next.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking? Ah, someone focused on their work. I can absolutely respect that. We're terror rays of a fin, Inspector. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing. Oh, so sorry.
Hmm.
Oh. To the lobby.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchard.
Oh, this is open now. It says point of interest is nearby. But I don't see anything. What the?
Firearm safety manuals may be ordered from your choice.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Excuse me.
Smells worse than rancid salt tuna.
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you? Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out. Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it. Part of the reception for the Spectrum Brown launch was supposed to be out here. Rizzo's rented out the area, said they had their own maintenance person instead of paying one of Slug's. As you can see, their maintenance person ruined the use of the pool for everyone. Would have been even worse if the unveiling hadn't been canceled. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping. All right. You may want to visit the Sun Parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you? So long as you don't want to go... Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got tripicale for brains. But that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things. Sounds good to me.
analysis of my discrepancy chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Hold on, do I have like a suitcase thing for all my shit?
Inspector?
I want to get my hat again. I don't know why the map is all blurred.
The ship. Used to be much quieter.
What? What the? I'm trying to solve a murder here! Oh. Waking up at 10?
You know, be up until what? Make some back in the morning.
Happy birthday to you. Okay. Good night.
Yeah.
Night. I'm gonna solve a murder. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Oh, that's the janitor. I was like, what the hell? Wait, how much am or 25? 25 damage? Ooh, what
Anyone
is
up
this?
for a game of sudden death knockout? Yeah, me neither.
What is it? Was it supposed to be like tennis? Oh. I knew I had to touch this. It's very nice here, though.
Why would anybody bring raptidons up here? Don't this hotel have a policy on animals?
You gotta show me how you did that.
Nothing in here. Oh, am I supposed to use that? Oh, was I supposed to speak to? I think there's a staircase over here.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means? Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you. Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's choice. But you're right, it ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor. That's great to hear. Or grand, as the Byzantines are so fond of saying. Not that I ain't one. There's a chemical mixing machine in the greenhouse that has more than a few volatile chemicals. Mix them and render that pool unusable. Anything that ain't a cleaner should do. Dump the mix into the pool, then find somebody in Slug and tell them you did it for Rizzo's. That'll get those damn bastards into some red water. They're getting a tad too cozy with your friendly neighborhood slugs. We don't want either gaining power on the board. Easier to do so if their alliance ain't so sweet anymore. Personally, I don't think we're going far enough. Rizzo's is all smiling gun hands and uppity scientists. Wouldn't mind bringing them down with some well-placed bullets, but nah. If you're worried about this hurting your relationship with Slug, I wouldn't. The guard's thicker than the shit in that pool. Tell him you're with Rizzo's and he won't question it. This here's a messy business, friend. I want to come... Spacers... Dandy.
Let's save it. They didn't like that.
Pool's nothing but an acrid mess of concrete, I hear. Hope I'll hear the sound of Rizzo's heads hitting the floor next. Revolutions have been started over less, I reckon. Maybe. Probably. Here's your pay. Spacer's Choice thanks you for your contributions to future profits.
It's not even that much. Do I want to do that? Oh, 800 meters. I doubt I can fix the pool. There we go. That looks fixed.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me. I guess I can spare a few bits. And, here, this pack of smokes. Sorry, they don't really load me up with the goods. I gotta get back to it if you don't mind, Inspector.
That guy gave me extra money. That guy gave me extra money. I win both ways.
It's real pretty up here. Almost like they cut out a piece of Terra 2 and brought it up to the sky.
Mm-hmm. Oh, long bridge. Wait, wasn't I supposed to go this way? went the wrong fucking way, mate. Maybe a fast travel point unlocked over here. It wasn't for nothing.
This place looks like one of my more...
Wait, is it this way? Is that why I got it confused?
The profit of profitability of...
What's the point of going in here? $89. Oh, that's the one I think I leveled up myself. I just gotta go to that one, because this one's locked.
Lockdown, no one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Burgess. Sorry, we're not getting hold of them.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here.
Inspector!
Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want? Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right I'm fine. I'm going to my calm place, where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL. If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is. It's not exactly uncommon for slug agents to go on the odd bender. They'll pick a place they think I don't know about and hunker down. Usually I don't bother with the discipline and paperwork. Gotta pick your battles. Thing is, they usually resurface within 24 hours, or at least yell for medical help. This guy, not a peep. The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
I gotta take my meds.
It's over here.
You can jump to it, Austin.
Oh God!
Like those casserole dishes are from like the 80s.
I got one of those.
What the hell? All my stuff is gone.
Yeah, we definitely
Is it all
had
asleep already?
those casserole dishes, and then the ones on the right, the blue and white.
Oh, guys?
We had a few of those.
The blue and white ones are
You guys explain why I love my cat, but he doesn't love me back.
If he shows affection, then he'll know that you love. Wait, no. He'll know that you know that he loves you, and that can't happen. So.
Where are we headed?
Wait a minute. Do you come to me? Wait, that sounds wrong. Whoa. Tato and Jojo.
What the fuck?
What the hell is that?
Did he just screech?
I thought that was a place. It was just gray water.
Oh
my god.
Hold on!
Someone
Wait,
clip
it's
it.
not over!
Oh, clip it. Clip it right now.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Go get your husband right now.
Oh. And then once that lights up, you got the little fishing rod, you hold down the button, but not all the way. Don't make it go into the red, and then go to the direction it's telling you to go in. And then you're fine. Pretty basic and simple, like PC. It just took a second to figure it out. I shot it! Did you shoot me?
Somebody else do it. Somebody else do it.
No, I didn't shoot you.
Okay, I'm killing you if you get me up. I am fucking killing you 100%.
Well, you don't
Can't
want
put
me
people into play. Alright, emergency pickups going down now. Oh god. Alright, get her up and then I'll put the blue down.
Shady! You shot me, okay? I was just doing payback. Now I have no shield.
It was like when we played with fucking Blood. I fucking shot him because he came running in the house on accident, and then he fucking lit me up for the whole like, you motherfucker, it was an accident. Chill out. Chill out, Blood.
Shady, don't hate me. You know you like it. I know it.
I'll help you kill Miller.
Yeah, let's get Miller.
Let's go find him. Let's hunt him down.
Yeah, let's get him. Yeah. Miller. Didn't mean to make you cry.
Hey, take your time.
sorry. Have I ever watched what? Oh darn, I'm back.
That was quick.
Here they come!
Oh, it's Marauders. Why are Marauders? Cover's over. Taking over. Oh. Okay, what should I do? That's already 101. Damn.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with Marauders.
I doubt Rizzo's would ever shed a tear over him.
Oh.
Security Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. If it's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
Poor guy. Don't want to fall down there. Bless me. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh.
You gotta show me how you did that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this. Come out! Come out to play! Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Oh, up here?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely.
Oh, wow.
Oh, jeez. That gave me a heart attack. Okay. Are there gonna be marauders over here? people.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations. And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
No, not the
hold that
Insta coffee maker.
asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
I see. Just a visitor, then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you? Yeah, just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean. Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree. I'm sorry you had to come in on such a brusque conversation. Not everyone appreciates the work Slug does on Eridanos.
Especially not folk that Slug is trying to extort.
All right, it seems I need to say it yet again. We're not stomping upon your purple berries or knocking your workers off the planetoid. All we want is for you to pay your dues.
And I want you to stop setting our exterminator mechanicals loose and breaking our machinery.
This is how the conversation has gone for the last hour and a half. As you can see, it hasn't been terribly productive. Well, he's being difficult, as you've no doubt seen. All I'm here to do is enforce an agreed-upon business relationship. But our friend here is disinclined to settle.
Don't tell me to settle. Why don't you settle?
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. I know what you must be thinking, but no, I'm not here to atomize his kneecaps. I just want Slug to get what we're owed. If I hear that question one more time, I swear. Look, we just want to get paid. Hampering our clients' productivity is not a good way to get paid. In fact, it's bad business.
I wonder who's telling the truth.
Do I? Didn't realize that expecting my company to be paid for its work was extortion. You should try telling that to the board. Regardless, Slug's Protection Service has ensured the Rizzo's has had zero problems with its shipments at the docks. And all for a reasonable price. We haven't been hostile when their payments came up short either. In fact, Rizzo's is more of a danger to the orchards than us, considering all the workplace injuries. Much as we love giving the bureaucrats 29% of our profits, technically not. Official contracts have some rather obscene fees and documentation. Instead, our company's opted for a non-official manager's agreement. I'm just here to make certain our friend over there pays on time. The sentiment is nice. Yes,
What can... Nope. Sorry, but this is the first I've visited this area in over a month. Shame about Helen. Liked her movies.
I don't buy it. A real fan would have had more agony in his voice.
Celebs as big as Helen always seem to elicit strong binary opinions in people. But that's neither here nor there.
Okay.
You're welcome to. I don't have any secrets. Certainly. When I'm not out on a job, they usually stick me in the slug mess hall. I may be a service collector, but that doesn't mean I can't make a damn fine triple pie.
Oh, you like baking. Can I use your computer? Oh, your computer is broken. What the fuck are you doing there sitting on the freaking your ass? I can't steal in front of them. Who's this? Ooh.
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to purchase an audio tour today.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What the
it's
fuck is that
Rizzo's.
in your neck?
Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer. Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I can't tell if she's happy or dying on the inside.
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
I can't focus.
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger.
Oh.
I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck. Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you. Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger. I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it. Now I'd love to get you some. I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio guided as a special bonus feature. I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge. We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided. Huh? Oh no, Rizzo's doesn't make me recommend the tour. Helping customers just makes me even happier than I already am. And that's saying a lot. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers.
I'm pretty sure her face is stuck that way.
I'm not quite sure what you mean. There's really nothing better than feeling a euphoric sense of happiness and self-contentment. Now, I'd be
proud of
pleased
her.
as punch to sell you a tour ticket. Which kind? You're in luck. We have one left. That's great. No, and the ooh. No, and the No, I'm sorry. And the story's our alcohol stocks are
Never knew purple berries grew on trees.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.